Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or very late for people in the US, I would assume. Or very early, depending on where you are. Hello. We're back. Let's indeed, Flydia. Let's indeed. 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Certainly a time to be doing permutations. So, we did a bunch of permutations yesterday. We didn't find anything for like 10 hours and then ended up finding one shiny after 10 hours and 13 minutes. Our only phase of the stream. Today, we start the day with... how many? We started the day with 585 permutations done, which means there are less than 100 permutations left to do in this outbreak. One of them has a shiny alpha Cherubi. Let's get it. It's cool to see you on the stream, Flydia, even if you're not exactly meant to be awake at this time. I hope you're doing well. And Poke Jackson Nerd on the YouTube side, hello! Hello, hello. Welcome as well. Don't know how you weren't following before. All good. Probably just time zones making it difficult to encounter each other's streams that often. That and the fact that I don't have a schedule, so I just randomly decide when I stream. Or how often. Let's see. Get my permutations on the screen. There we go. Okay. We could just immediately get it on the first permutation, which is immensely funny after 10 hours of getting nothing. But the chances are very high now. There is a shiny alpha Cherubi in this outbreak. I will find it, and there's basically a 1% chance I find it with every permutation I do. It's a matter of time. Good luck, thank you very much. And Minma. Welcome to the stream as well. What to do with the backup save? This is 2 KO, 2 KO. I go 3, and then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 permutations off of it. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and do that. Do a 3 KO. Music volume is probably pretty low. Here we go. As it turns out, after the 10-hour stream yesterday, I got a bunch of notifications on my YouTube studio telling me, hey, for the YouTube side of the stream, at some point you put on like a jazz playlist, dipshit. Here's 20 copyright claims. So, everything in that playlist was copyrighted, but there's an entire section of the video that's just completely silent. We're gonna be sticking to our known songs that aren't copyrighted. All is well. stick to video game music and Louis Zong's incredible compositions. How about that? Hello, hello, Silver. Welcome back. This is why you only play from playlists you've curated yourself. And I would also do this, except when the stream got to 10 hours, I ran out of 2 playlists, and I was like, you know what? I need something energetic, and I put on a playlist from YouTube Music called Jazz for People on a Mission. I was like, yes, this will motivate me, this is good. Mistakes were made. The jazz was good. The video, however, is getting torn to shreds by copyright claims. They're not strikes, there's no danger or anything, it's just, yeah, 1 million copyright claims from it. It has to happen soon. Let's get that shiny off at Cherubi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Hope you were able to get some sleep, Silver. Lydia, you're up at 3 a.m. Silver, who is on my YouTube chat, was here for yesterday's stream. Eventually went, okay, it's really late, it's like 3 a.m, I'm gonna go to bed, and then popped back into the chat at like 5 a.m. Like, hey, it's me again, I can't sleep. It's like, what are you doing pulling up the stream then? I saw a post this morning. I saw a post on Tumblr. Someone was like, I'm very thankful for an episode of Mythbusters where they determined, through a bunch of tests, that lying in bed with your eyes closed is beneficial to you even if you can't fall asleep. And so, this person said, I don't feel guilty anymore not being able to fall asleep or frustrated anymore because I know it's good for me regardless. Even if you can't fall asleep, knowing that being in bed with your eyes closed is good for you is a very reassuring thing. You have a few people who do that on your stream? Funny. Hey, it's me again! What are you doing here? No, thank you. I will not have the energy ball. One, 2, 3. You know what to expect by now. Yeah, you don't scold them anymore. It's like, oh hey, welcome back. You're often live long enough that you can expect to see them when they wake up in the morning as well. How long are your streams usually, Lydia? Because my 10-hour stream yesterday was definitely the longest I've done. I usually stream for about 3 to 4 hours, and then I realize I go nonverbal, so I stop talking and I go, you know what guys, I'm gonna call it here. Because this isn't super fun to watch. 6 hours is on the lower end for you. You got energy. Holy shit. I know you can practice that. I know it's a skill that you can get better at, but oh my goodness. Ten is definitely up there though. Longest is 12 right after ZA dropped. That was an important stream, I bet. For your community and for yourself. I don't think I opened my TCG pack this morning. new set dropped. New shenanigans. I'm seeing people posting a bunch of gold cards and immersive cards, and I'm like, is that all from the new set? How many gold cards are there? I swear I've seen like 3. Oh, come on. In Baneri on the side. You only stopped because the YouTube side hit its maximum and still ended up playing another hour or 2 off stream. Damn. There's a maximum size for streams on YouTube, which is, what, I'm guessing 12 hours? 2 golds. Elouette and the covert cloak thingy. Okay. I saw like a different third one, but it must have been from a set that I didn't recognize. Oh, sorry. I need to do a 2KO. 11:55 apparently. Ah, not even 12. They don't want to risk the video encoding ticking over to 12 somehow. They just cut it off before. Maybe it's because you're not monetized. I fear the day that you'll manage to be monetized, Flydia. You are a danger to advertisers everywhere. And yet it's immensely funny to imagine that it will happen one day. And I do wish it for you. Getting monetized for your efforts is always great. I hope in the future, how about this? I hope in the future you've managed to get monetized, and I hope you find a brand that's just as unhinged as you are, so you can have the most batshit crazy collaborations with them. Lydia Brand Risk Blumenthal. Still brand friendly enough to be accepted on the Pride and Women's Unity guilds on here. To be fair, the criteria is woman. Let's go for 11 hours this time. Good fucking god. Welcome, Puppet. I don't have 11 hours to spare. All I can give you guys is about 5 hours, if even. At 6 p.m., it's currently 20 past midday here. At 6 p.m., I will have to leave to go to participate in a game jam. Typical Frenchman folding early. Yeah, for sure. I give up. I surrender. Can you imagine? I give up on this outbreak at like 50 permutations away from finishing it. Didn't find anything. Goodbye. Oh, I got a Guzzlord card in TCG Pocket. Like a 3-diamond one rarity, but it's looks pretty cool. Freaky creature. Mining diamonds meme? Yeah, for sure. Just gives up 2 inches away from the treasure. Gotta run, still at work. Alright, thank you, Puppet. Good luck with work. Could have 3 spawns left. That's not 3 spawns. Where am I? 2 Pokemon. Huh? Huh? How did we get here? I can't even take a permutation. What was that? Where am I? Fuck, I opened a pack on TCP Pocket, got distracted, and now I don't even know what I was doing. Where's my backup save? Got 2 KO, 2 KO, that was the base. Then I did 2 more. confusion. I think the backup save is on this step. So now a 2 KO gives me 3 spawns left normally, but I had 2 there. Let's try that again. Can I get someone to come over? Not all of them, please. Nice. Come on. This way. Nice silver. What are you playing? What you playing? Okay. I see the problem. Wait for it to stop moving. It did. I'm not even sure if that's gonna work. We'll just count them. It's either a 2 or a 3 KO. Okay, so that's a 3 KO. Because one of them spotted me. Alright. Gotta try and get that 2 KO a little more cleanly, because I got spotted by one of the Cherubi at the back. Despite my best efforts to not have that happen. Come on now. How do I get 2 from this? I don't want it to roll too far. That's good. Go too far from it. Here we go. That'll work. Then I take them a good distance away and we should be good to go. Go all the way up here. Be safe. Good day, Lettersman. Just found this channel. How's it going? Well, thank you for coming over. I'm doing good. It's a new day. I've been trying to shiny hunt this shiny alpha Cherubi for a week now, I would say. Today's hopefully the last day, as I'm approaching the end of the outbreak. So hopefully we'll be seeing a big shiny Cherubi in a few permutations. Okay, so something's wrong with my save then. I fucked up my backup. That's what's happening. I gotta untick this. I actually messed up my my backup save. I got a 3 KO instead of a 2. Somewhere along the line. What's the tactic of luring them away and throwing stuff at them? Glad you asked. Let me show you. I'm following this table here called a table of permutations. Basically, this charts, each line charts all of the... just one. It charts all of the possible ways that you can clear an outbreak of 13 Pokemon. So here I have 13 Cherubi, and depending on if I remove multiple at the same time or one at a time, the RNG will change. So the randomness that determines if the next Cherubi will be shiny or not is getting shuffled every time I do something different. This table here has 673 entries. That's how many possible ways there are of doing this outbreak. Low battery. Controller. Luring them away is to make sure that the unwanted Cherubi don't panic when I catch the ones that I do want to deal with. And then throwing stuff at them is because they can't get into a multi-battle. Need a degree for this? It's a bit of a hassle to understand at first. It's simpler than it seems once you actually try it. But basically, do things differently, the future changes afterwards. It's like the butterfly effect. It's the idea that if you touch something in the past, then the entire future may be different. I reload my save, and I change something in the start of the outbreak, and then other Cherubi will spawn afterwards. We have done over 500 times this outbreak, and we're now looking to clear the last few remaining permutations. I know for a fact that somewhere in here there's going to be a shiny alpha. I just need to find it. Hopefully the explanation makes sense. Hold on, what is this mission I just completed? What? I just got 1,000,000 cards. What is this? This gives you the cards? Got Mega Blaziken. What the fuck? I completed a mission on TCG Pocket and it just like flat out gives you the cards for it? Like a full set? The Elite Deck mission? Apparently. What's up with that? Elite Deck gift missions. Reach player levels... Okay. Reach player level 3. Oh, it gives you a full deck. I see. And then it tells you to go and battle with it. Okay. Oh, that's handy, I guess. Does Shiny Charm or other bonuses impact it? Yes. Shiny Charm will affect the shiny odds of this outbreak. Also, it being an outbreak affects the odds. Outbreaks have better shiny odds than regular spawns. So, overall, we are looking at a 1 in 128 shiny chance with Charm, Perfected Dex Entry, and an Outbreak. 1 in 128 is really good odds. It's unfortunately not enough when you're trying to get an Alpha, because then you have to hit a 1% chance to get an Alpha. So... Oh my god, come back here. The fuck? So we're actually looking at 1 in 12,800 to see a shiny Alpha Cherubi. More than a full odds hunt, which is why this normally takes a very long time. I'm quite fortunate that this outbreak has a shiny Alpha in it. Normally it would take a lot of outbreaks to see one, but I know for a fact that there is a shiny Alpha in here because I didn't want to waste months of my time going through an outbreak that has nothing in it. So I did use an external tool to just check if yes or no there is a shiny Alpha. And now I've been doing 1 week of permutations on it to figure out where that shiny alpha is. And permutation systems work for any Pokemon, but they might look a little different depending on the species. Because it's all about which method you use to remove multiple of them at the same time. Aggressive Pokemon like Shinx, for example, you literally just have to battle them. It's as simple as entering a battle with 2, 3, or 4 of them and just killing them. Most intellectual shiny hunter you've met, most just get lost in the sauce. A lot of shiny hunters know quite a lot of things about their own games, but this method looks a little more complicated on the surface. You need prior knowledge to make it work, basically. You need to study how it works, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily a smarter method. It's like soft resets, but with an extra step in the middle every time you soft reset. I'm resetting the entire outbreak, but just changing how I approach it. So 2KO, 2KO. Could have tried doing 3 here, that would have been easier for me. You know what? We're gonna do the 2KO, 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 2KO step. Because it's funny. Here, check this out. 578, this one. This is the permutation that I tend to gravitate towards in every outbreak, not just this one. Just doing as many 2KOs as possible for the fun of it. 2KO, 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 catch, catch, catch. So we just gotta bring 2 Cherubi away from the group, and then remove them with sticky globs. See if I can get this one to come over. Yes. Doesn't see it yet. There we go. Let's have a look. Now to explain why you're here, you're building a community of small Poké-tubers such as yourself. Small channel's gonna stick together, you know. You can tell me more if you want. I don't think I'm looking to be affiliated to any kind of group right now. I'm looking for my own people, specifically in the Legends Arceus shiny hunting. I know there's a big world of shiny hunting out there, but I'd rather find people who are interested in the only game that I'm playing a lot of. Come on, this way. Master of one game? My goal is to get a full shiny alpha living dex of this game. This is gonna take years, so I am content going along my path. How many 2KOs have I done at this point? I think 4? And then this is the one where I don't update the backup save, because I should have 5 spawns left. Yeah, it looks like more than 4, so that's good. Let's get 2 more Cherubi coming over. That's 3. Still okay, though. You can see how that would be time-consuming. Yeah, especially because this game has some some species that are just really difficult to get as a shiny, let alone shiny alpha. Space-time distortions are notoriously bad for that. Having to wait, on average, 20 real-life minutes to get one distortion, and then you have to... you have to get like three checks for some of the Pokemon in there. You get 3 chances at a shiny. And that's it. Then you gotta wait 20 more minutes. With 1% chance for an alpha, and the non-boosted odds of 1 in 585, you're looking at 1 in 58,500 spawns for a shiny alpha. 58,500. You can only see 3 Pokemon per 20 minutes. That's how bad it gets with the distortions. There's time until I get to that point, obviously, but that's why a full shiny alpha living dex of this game is essentially impossible, because it would take a lifetime to collect everything with a single system. I'll try and get everything else, and then leave distortions out, because that's just obnoxiously time-consuming. I think I'd consider getting a shiny living dex for this game good enough when it comes to distortions, and then I'll check for alphas with everything else that is dual. Gonna head out now. Thanks for explaining your method. Alright. Thanks for passing by. Good luck in your recruitment endeavors. Have a good day. Oops. Hopefully that works. We should only have 1 spawn left. We do. Nice. Apparently the bot that I hired on Twitch to kill spam accounts on site is so good at his job that it has banned a user for spam without even letting it type. I don't even see a message at all. It's just dead. Sniped on entry before even managing to type anything. Seri hits people with an orbital bombardment if they fucked around and found on other chants as well. Huge. Oh. Big. That could have been it. That was an alpha. That could have been it. The big cherry. Okay, let's redo our backup save again. I know which ones I want to do. There's a few permutations on the list here that seem pretty juicy. There's 6 spawns at the end of that one. So that's 4 brand new spawns for each of them. Means I get to check a bunch of new things. Let's go ahead and do that. 2 KO, 3 KO, set up the backup save, and then go from there. Did just not see it? That's a bit too far, isn't it? No, it seems right. Come, come, come. There we go. So start with 2 KO. Specifically for Cherubi, we hit it with a double sticky glob, making sure that we see the red exclamation mark, because if we don't, that means it isn't gonna despawn. So you gotta hit it again. Teleport to Heights Camp to update the backup save. That rolled too far, I'm gonna get all 4. But the other one didn't move enough, so it's actually not gonna see this berry. Good. This way, please. Where is this one going? The long way around. Somehow, after 500 plus permutations, I had not done 2 KO, 3 KO. The most basic of permutations. Oh, okay, I missed that one, but that's okay. It did see me, and it did have the red exclamation mark, so it will disappear. Alright, backup save is prepared. Let me quickly scroll up to check something. Okay, 2 KO, 3 KO, catch everything was already done. But I had not done the surrounding permutations where you add one more step. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna try and get 2 to begin with, but if I get 3, then so be it. There we go. Perfect. Hit it again because it didn't have the exclamation mark. And restun. So we get to check 4 new spawns for each of these, beginning with the 2 KO here. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, Number 6. Over there. Generously given to me with that hitbox. Completely threw the Pokeball over its head, and the game was like, it'll catch. I really am regretting not putting Cherubi on the bingo board. I put a second Eevee on there, and I definitely should have put a Cherubi on the board. I went and made my bingo at the start of the year thinking Cherubi was going to be a permutation demon. And as it turns out, it's actually kind of pleasant to do permutations on. It's really not as bad as we initially thought. Trying to hit it with berries, for sure it's a demon. For sure. But if you have the sticky globe method, it's really completely fine. Excuse me, hello, can you come over here? I need 3 or more. That's gonna get the or more variant. Never mind. We got 3. The other one is approaching, though. Stay away. Stay away, demon. Gotta keep on baiting them further up. Why is it getting so close? That 4th one is gonna see the 3 KO if it keeps getting closer. I'm gonna try now. Didn't see me. Didn't see me. There we go. Restun, restun, restun. Four more spawns to check here. 5 in total. Nothing to signal here. Okay, now we're trying to do a 4 KO, so I don't need to be careful. I just need to bring them all to the middle. If Her Majesty would like to move from the tree where her pathfinding gets stuck, that would be grand. Didn't see me on that. Didn't see me here either. There we go. Four more spawns to check, and then we can go into smaller permutations that don't give us as many new spawns. Unfortunately, it looks like nothing. Now we're going to add a 2 KO to our backup save and go from there. Oh, actually, hold on, there's a better thing to do. I can do 9 permutations instead of 6 if I add 1 catch instead of a 2 KO and then do 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, adding 1 catch every time. So we are here. Go up to this one. Permutation 554. Catch 1 Cherubi. There we go. I hang around the outbreak a little bit just to make sure they don't panic after the Cherubi gets caught. Go to Heights Camp, updating the backup save in the process. Come back, and we have 3 new spawns per permutation. Gonna need to do a 2, 3, or 4 KO here. Looks like 4 KO is gonna be winning. There we go. Three new spawns. They are Cherubi, Cherubi, and Cherubi. Stay tuned for more thrilling discoveries. Okay, so anything but a 4 KO at this point, 3 or 2. Okay, so that berry just rolls off to Narnia, and now I get all of them coming over. How lovely. Okay, never mind. These two were just completely blind and uninterested. Yippee! Come on. This way. They both see me. Okay. Restun, restun. Teleport. 5 Cherubi remaining in this permutation. Come on, big one. You know you want to. All regular. Trying to get a 3 KO here to conclude this branch of permutations. Too far for this one, isn't it? I fear one of them is just gonna walk up as I'm trying to throw a berry. Yep, like that. That should bait it, and not the other one. Perfect. Perfect. This way, please. Need to get away from the other one. Already been an hour of stream. Time goes by real quick. 1, 3. One, 2, 3. Checking for 3 new spawns. And then we update the backup again. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. There's a bunch of permutations at the end of the list that are just really obnoxious because they break the backup save when I go for them. So let me show you. See, there's a chain of permutations I can do. For example, here, 2 KO, 3 KO, 1 catch, and then I do this, this, this. And then if I scroll up a bit, 2 KO, 3 KO, catch, catch, and then 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO. Then you go up again, 2 KO, 3 KO, catch, catch, catch. So you just add 1 every time. This is a good chain of permutations to go for because the backup save only requires you move forward by 1 and then do it again. The problem is that there's a bunch of these permutations like this, where it's 2 KO, 3 KO catch, 2 KO, and then add its own subset of 3 permutations. And so it breaks the flow because if you want to do them efficiently, you update the backup save past the 2 KO to save yourself the time of doing it 3 times over. But that means you can't continue the chain going up like this So it means you have to take a decision about which direction to go, whether to stop at the 2 KO and go down and do your subset, or to continue without it, but then you'll have to come back and redo all of the setup for this, just for 3 permutations that yield 1 new encounter at the end. Just 1. You get 1 new Cherubi at the end. Kind of obnoxious. I hope it doesn't come down to those, because having to reset the backup for 3 new encounters is just tedious. What am I doing this for? I need to catch one. I made one of them panic, which is considered not very good. Hopefully it calms down. Okay, it looks calm. L'Amiron Man, welcome. Okay, we update the backup save here. Where do we go from here? 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO. Pum, 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 pum. Let's get 2 of them coming over. You're very, very close to getting Arceus. You just need more Pokemon. Best of luck to you. What is left for you to get? Probably the Distortion Pokemon, right? Magnemite. Granidos. Shieldon. Braviary. Braviary is flying up at the temple where you first get Braviary. If you go back up there, you will see there is a new one. You can catch it with a feather ball. One, 2, 3, 4. Stupid ads. Sorry, it's because the stream just crossed 1 hour mark. So we get ads every hour. Well, not like you can hear me, you're in the ads. Let's try and get 3 out of this if I can. Although I might get all 4 still. No, it does look like I managed to get 3. Let's isolate them, bringing them over here. Okay. Let's teleport there. We get to check 3 spawns. Nothing shiny. Now we do the same with a 4 KO. Check 2 spawns at the end. That's it. You got it? Full Pokédex registered? How many do you have? 238 or something? Because there's mythical Pokemon you can get as well, but that depends on side quests. You only need 238 to get Arceus. $234 out of 232. Says you've done it all. Have you done Spiritomb? Fuck's sake. No. You got the badges next to the areas. Nice, nice, nice. You forgot about Spiritomb. You need 238. You're missing 4 of them. Not sure which they are, but... Actually, 238 is Arceus, so 237 is what you need. Yeah, you need Spiritomb, and you're gonna have to do the quest with the 3 flying genies as well. Get the 4th one. Let's try this again. 4 KO, this time without missing my throw would be nice. There we go, that's better. You got 2 shinies today? Nice. What did you get? Tangela and Shinx. I like Tangela. Tangela's cute. I keep forgetting Tangela exists in Gen 1, but it's a cute Pokemon. So Arceus, we chill? No. We not chill. You don't have Spiritomb. You need to have 237. You have 334. Sorry, 234, not 3. We not chill. You're missing 3. I wouldn't call it beef, you know? You don't really have beef with God. I think God has just no interest in talking to you is all. The Pokemon God is just like not even interested. You have beef, maybe. Arceus is chill. Arceus does not even perceive your presence. You are a mere Pokemon trainer with 235 or something. It's not enough. Do the unknowns count for 1? They do. All of the unknowns count as just unknown. It doesn't count as every unknown species. However, you will need to get every unknown form if you want to get the shiny charm. You're just gonna cheat. You're just gonna use Scarlet and Violet instead of hunting in the game. Refusing to interact with Legends Arceus. What are you missing? If you look at your Pokédex, it should show the missing numbers, right? Like you'll see the question marks for some stuff. I have beef with 569 Cherubi. 200 Cherim is all I've seen all time. Man. Ay, this hunt is gonna take forever. Wait, I've done 2 KO, so I need to get that third one in there. You're missing 208, 209, 2010, 211. I'm guessing those are the genies. Let me see. Oh, Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon. 238, that's Arceus. 8 and 9, that's the starter Pokemon. Duot and Samurott. 133, 134, 135. That's Porygon, Porygon Z, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. 139, that's Spiritomb. Okay, you ain't done yet. Back to work, boy. You haven't finished that dex. You're missing a bunch of stuff. It shows the badges next to the area decks. How could Pokemon do this to me? The badges next to the areas don't mean you have everything. It means you've caught what naturally spawns there, but the starter Pokemon don't spawn there naturally. The Porygons and the Bastiodons and the Shieldons and the Cranidos, those don't spawn naturally. You're gonna get a Pokemon from Porygon from Let's Go. You could get a Magnemite as well if you're gonna do that. Actually, you have the Magnemites already. Not gonna interact with the amazing space-time distortion mechanic. It's not cheating, you're being smart. Well, you're not interacting with the game in the intended way, which could classify as cheating, but you decide how you want to use your time. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. That Cherubi is just booking it. Why did they invent Pokemon Home? Not to cheat your Pokédex, but to store your Pokemon. Legends Arceus is the only game in the Pokemon franchise, I'm pretty sure, where you don't need to trade with anyone or have a second copy of a game to complete the entire dex. It's the only game where by itself you can complete the Pokédex without using anything else. Why will you go around the tree? Okay. So smart, Spiritomb from Scarlet. You can't meet Arceus if you haven't finished the Spiritomb request. It's not about having it in the dex, you just need to do the request. You haven't cleared every wisp. You can't cheat the system. You gotta do it. You'll see. I'm telling you. You can waste your time if you want, but you need to finish the request, otherwise you can't meet Arceus. Need to restart the backup save here. I can go and clean up those permutations I'm missing here. 2KO, catch, 2KO, 3. 2KO, catch, 2KO, catch. You don't need to use fucking ChatGPT to check where a Pokemon is, man. Play the game, dude. Well, you bought the game or you got gifted the game. Are you just gonna get ChatGPT to play it for you as well, or just play the game? What are you doing? Do you need ChatGPT to wipe your ass or what? Just play the game. Go get Spiritomb by catching the wisps. Go get some space-time distortions and catch the things you need. I showed you the Pokemon you needed. You're on a stream with a person who finished the game. I showed you where things are. You can talk to me to figure out where things are. You don't need to ask some dumbass AI when you have a human being that you can talk to. Fucking brain rot. You don't even need ChatGPT to know which Pokemon you're missing. You have the fucking Dex number. All it takes is a Google search. You don't need AI for that. You can just say which Pokemon is 133 in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and Google can tell you. It can even tell you where to go get it. You don't need ChatGPT to look at a Google search result. We're gonna do a 2KO here, set up the backup save, and then we have 3 permutations we can do from it. Will get us just one encounter. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm cleaning up the permutations I said I wouldn't want to do, which is just one species, one Cherubi check per permutation. That's gonna be wonderful. Setting up an entire backup save just to do 3 checks on Cherubi, man. Do I not have anything more efficient than this? I gotta have something more efficient to do. There is surely something better to do. Can you move, Cherubi? Move! Thank you. Oh my god, it's so slow. There we go. Checks. 2, 3. I'm gonna finish the 2 permutations off of this backup save of a 3 KO and a 4 KO, and then I'm gonna try and look for something that gives me more than one singular Cherubi to look at, because this is pretty miserable. Doing 10 minutes of setup just to see 3 Cherubi, it's rough. We go. 4 KO for this one. Checking one more specimen. Gather round. Come one, come all to visit the Oranberry Festival. I said all of you, can you fucking move? I swear they're blind. There we go. And we get nothing on this one. So we can move on to a better permutation. It looks like I have not done 2 KO, 4 KO. We're gonna start with that and see where it leads us. 2 KO, 4 KO, 2 KO. That should give us 5 new spawns, which means 3 of them are actually new in each of the permutations we do. I gotta set up the backup save. We're gonna start by getting 2 of them to come over. Okay, that one reset. That's very awesome. Get the restun. 1, 2. Now we go for a 4 KO. So we drop right in the middle, put a berry in the center. Get all of them to come a little closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then restun just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed one, but it's okay. It's still running, so it will despawn. The backup save is set, so now we can do 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO off of it. I intend to use 2 KO as a backup further, so I'm going to start with 3 and 4 and then go to 2. Each of these is going to yield 3 new spawns, so we have a pretty good chance to see some new stuff coming out of this. Whether it be alphas, shinies, or the elusive both. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Four spawns on this.
Take our wishes upon your way into the sky, soaring ever high, beyond anywhere, beyond the world to eternity.
Forgot to resolve the prediction from yesterday. Whose outcome did not find the shiny alpha? Okay. Now we stun all of them, we get a 4 KO. Restun, restun on all 4. Three more spawns to check here, and then we can get to 2 KO. Set up a backup save, and we get 4 permutations to do off of it. Please give me the shiny alpha on one of these permutations. I'm running out of options that give anything good, man. I don't want to have to scrape the bottom of the barrel for one spawn at a time, please. We need 2 to come over. There's 1, there's 2. This way, please. Okay, and now we update the backup save. We get to come back and catch 5. Which I think is the most we're gonna get at this point out of any permutation remaining. Do not get a shiny from that either. But we can use the backup from this to do 3 more. And then we'll redo 2KO, 4KO, because there's 6 more permutations that we can do from it at the top. Man, oh man. That was a bit of a mistake. It looks like I had 2, but because they took so long to react, I threw another berry and got 3. No matter. Let's go ahead and see 1 extra spawn from all of this extravagant permutationing, yes. 1,000,000 steps to see 1 Cherubi. We have 2 left. One of them is from the despawns, and the other one was already here. Yep. Now we get either 2 or 4. Let's try and get 2 if I can. Looking good. Burn a village. That is B-H-E-R-N-A, not burn a village. Don't do that. The Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Yes. 3 spawns remaining. Permutation number 604 for KO. Only one Cherubi left. And we are done with this backup. There she is. Let's now try 2KO, 4KO catch as our backup, because I can then escalate that to 6 different permutations. Get him out. This could be though. It turns around and sees the berry. Excuse me. That's gonna be both of them. Oh, that's all 3 of them. Oh no. Oh, that rolled way too far, so here's all 3 again. Not sure how I'm supposed to separate them into little groups at this point. It's a little bit tedious. Oh, okay, here we go. So, 2KO. Followed by 4. At least 4KO is simpler. You don't need to separate them. You just clump them up in the middle. Will you stop going around your stupid tree that you keep getting stuck in? Please and thank you. Bye. Okay. And now catch 1 should result in what we want. Let's get it. Should have 3 spawns remaining if I did all of that correctly. Hopefully I did. Team 3. So it should be good. Very nice. Oh, for the love of fucking God. Yeah, so that's gonna spook the Cherubi away. Thanks, Baniri. Thanks, Baniri. Very nice. Alright. Try this again without the murder bunny, please. Murder bunny is right there. Where's the other one? There's supposed to be a second Alpha Baniri on my right, and I don't see it. So hopefully it doesn't surprise me. I think we're good. Should be safe and sound with 4 Pokemon left. They're testing me, man. They're testing me, these Cherubi. There we go.
レベアリーナロスターにあるシビリエケフィラオネトフィナエフェラティオソンカメセノラエラトイマリアシテオネトイナエビラティエソクラオフィアメ
We're getting ads on Twitch right now, so I'm gonna wait a tiny bit before going back to the outbreak in case I find anything. But I have a new backup save set up. Be able to do 3 permutations off of it. First of which I have finished now. Yeah, that's the spot I'm gonna wait for the ads in. Welcome back from the ads, gamers. I'm a Metapod now. Got all 4. Can I get 3 out of that? If I like carefully drop a berry here. Be careful, I'm getting 2. You come here. Hello? Turn around. I fear the other one is going to see this first. Oop, it might. That's too far. Okay, it's fine. This way, please, gentle cherries. Welcome back, Silver. You didn't miss much. Why are you running? This way. Eat the berry. What are we doing? James with a capital J. That works. What? Oh my god. What are we doing? Hiding behind the tree. So, it has come to this. I must unfortunately go and check permutations that will only yield one extra spawn each. Some of them can give maybe 2. But we are literally doing the last bits of this entire outbreak. The cherry that we want was at the bottom of the jar. Disaster. We are going to do a new save. Set up the backup save at 3 KO, 4 KO. There's 3. Then we do 4 KO here. Teleport to Heights Camp again. And we'll get 6 permutations to do from there, I think. Oh, it didn't work. One of them didn't go away for some reason. Surely that works now. We have the 3 KO correctly this time. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. If done correctly, I have a backup save here that I can use for 6 permutations. How many permutations I got left? I haven't counted them, but like... maybe 50? They're all yielding one fucking Cherubi. It's rough. Let's have a look. How many are left? It's easier to count them in the negatives now. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 21, 24, 27, 31, 42, 45, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 55. That's how many I got left. And at this point, there's kinda no way to know which one is gonna give anything. It's just blindly poking around 55 times until I hit. The problem is that each of these is requiring that I set up the entire permutation basically from scratch. Because they were left behind because they were inefficient to the backup save system I was doing. I would have to ruin my backup save or spend forever doing these very specific permutations that have way too many steps in them. It's all the unpleasant ones left. 3 KO for this one. But I hate those bounces, man. Hate those bounces. Berry just flies way further for no reason. Yeah, salvaged it. 1, 2, 3. To add it to the backup save. And then we got 3 thrilling permutations to do to give us 1 extra Cherubi check per permutation. Pokemon. The Arceus icon from Pokemon Hope. Fake PNGs. How dare. You got. Twice? You got twice by a fake PNG? Skill issue? I don't know what these people have to gain from it, by the way, because like with Google Images, people don't go through to your website with fake PNGs anymore, right? People don't click on your website and watch your ads on the banners on the sides. You're just wasting space. Oh, hopefully that works. 2K... No, 2 catches left if I did it correctly. It did work. Hooray! So I've done the 4 KO, so I can't do that one. Wait, no, I did 3. Now I do this 2 KO. Hello, Psyduck. Guan guan. Hopefully that works. Now we do a 4 KO. Four. One, two, three, four. Okay, so we're starting a new save here. New backup save. Again. I'm gonna do 3 KO, 3 KO. And then I have a few options from there. Let's get the first 2 steps out of the way. This one, notice it. There we go. Come over here, friend. Woo! Again? Well, yeah, it's all I do. It's all I can do. Starting new saves and new permutations, hoping to find the one, but I'm not finding the one. Making sure I got the backup save because I didn't remember if I got it or not. So we have 3 KO, 3 KO. We're gonna do 2 permutations manually here with 2 extra steps without touching the backup. Oh fuck, that bounced so far. Why? Just casually gonna alert all of China about my plans to get 2 Cherubi. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Oh man. Just 2, please. Just 2. This one. Yes. Good. Okay. Wow. We got 2. Now we gotta do it again. These 2 are parked quite close by, so never mind, I'm gonna attract another one somehow. Yep, sure did. Come on, this way. Or that way, around the tree, that's fine too. Should have 3 remaining, which means only 1 new spawn. And now 4 KO. But first I have to do 2 KO. I need to do 2 steps on this before moving the backup forward. Okay, good. I got better at salvaging it whenever I get too many of them coming over. Need a precise berry throw to only be in range of some of them when they're close by one another. But I am managing. What are the odds for a shiny alpha from outbreaks? In this case, it would be around 1 in 128... No, 1 in 12,800. Because the shiny odds from an outbreak are 1 in 128 with perfected dex, shiny charm, mass outbreak. But the spawn rate for an alpha Cherubi, in this case, is 0.99, so 1%. So 1 in 12,800. It is an ordeal. The problem is I am now scraping the bottom of the barrel, getting a singular new Cherubi per permutation that I'm doing. Just one. That one gets to see me. Dear Lord. I know, right? A 4? If done correctly, I get 1 Cherubi spawn here. Yep. That's the new one. That's the one new one that I got to check. Dear Lord. See, there is a silver lining to this, which is I will find the shiny alpha, but holy shit, I'm gonna have to go all the way to the end of the outbreak for it. This is faster than resetting for another outbreak and permutations. So the reason I am doing this is normally this kind of hunt, going for a shiny alpha from an outbreak like this, 1 in 12,800, right? You can only see a certain amount of Cherubi per outbreak, even doing every permutation. So it takes literally months to clear the permutations of a big outbreak. Like 15 Cherubi, the maximum size, would take 3 months. I don't have that kind of time. I've got other things I'd like to do. So I used an external tool to check just simply yes or no, is there a shiny alpha in the outbreak? And then I will do the hunt manually. And this one said, yes, there is a shiny alpha in the outbreak. So I am trying to find it. The problem is, I am now 95% of the way to completing this outbreak. I'm doing the most tedious and boring steps at the end of it to try and find it, but oh my god, it's taking forever. I got a little unlucky, couldn't find it in the start of the outbreak, but there is one in there, and that by itself is lucky enough. That is lucky enough. Game is making you work? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I do this, come back, and I do 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO. I've been hunting this for over a week, and which is nothing in the scope of this hunt, 1 in 12,000. A week only got me a few thousand checks, but I've done like close to 630 permutations out of 673 total. This outbreak has 673 possible ways to do it. I've done it 630 times already and haven't found it. Misery. Game is just a hater? Yeah. I bet it is.
The raging wind tries to hurt me. My arms a shield that guards me. That guiding hand from memories past is no longer there. She disappeared, so I look.
We have 2 spawns we're checking with each of these permutations. The next 2 get to see 4 new Cherubi. The fact it came down to this is kind of crazy. I'm just checking them like 1 or 2 at a time for a 1 in 12,800 chance. Ugh. Just rancid. Come on. I'm trying to just get on the edge of this one's detection. But I'm gonna get more. Yeah. I'm getting 3 of them now. Can I salvage this into a 2? Yes, come on. There we go. Just on the edge of detection. One, 2. No. Whoa, I see you on the edge. I saw that Baniri looking at me. If you do all the permutations and the shiny doesn't appear, how will you troubleshoot? Redo the whole thing? I don't want it to come to that, but I'll probably ask for a hint from my partner. Because the tool that I used to figure out if there's something in there, it knows exactly where it is. I do not want to have that information, obviously, otherwise it's not a hunt. You're not hunting for it if you know exactly where to find it. So it actually gave me instructions on how to get to it. I haven't seen them because my partner was the one looking at the information. I just asked, does it say there is nothing, or does it say instructions? It says instructions, which means there is a shiny alpha. So if I don't find it somehow, it means I messed it up. I incorrectly did one of the permutations. So I will ask my partner to look at the instructions for where to find it and give me a hint on where I should be looking again. But it shouldn't come down to that. I think I'm just unlucky with the ordering of how I did things. I'm pretty confident I've done the majority of these permutations correctly. That can't be the case because there was instructions. Yeah, there you go. But it should be fine. If you want to have a look at the instructions again, just to see like where it is on the list, you can tell me if I've cleared it or not yet. And that will give you your answer. What worries me is that I might run out of time to do these permutations today. There's still like a good amount of them, like 40 or something of them that I need to do. And I have to go in less than 3 hours. I won't have time to do all of that, and I would love to find the shiny alpha today, but there's a good chance that I actually somehow don't find it still, and then it comes down to like the last 20 or something. As cinematic as that would be, I can't stream tomorrow or for the rest of the weekend, because I'm going away to a game jam. And it has to happen today. I would love to see it today, yeah. Three more permutations here, checking for 3 whole Cherubi. 3 entire Cherubi, guys! Wow! That's the saddest part of doing this. Is that we're so late into these permutations now, so far into the list, that each of the new permutations we do result in 1 or 2 new Cherubi per 5 minutes spent trying to do the permutation steps. We are currently seeing 1 Cherubi every few minutes. It's bad. 42 permutations remain. That's how many we have. 42 permutations remain. And they represent no more than like 50 Cherubi total. Some of them, because of a quirk in the game's RNG, might even be the same Cherubi, meaning there's like a solid chance that about 20 Cherubi are left overall in the entire outbreak. Somehow it's come down to this. Hi, Joshua. I agree. I love the style of Legends Arceus. My favorite game stylistically from Pokemon. Hello, Isaiah. Welcome back. How many permutations am I at? 630 something. For the last hour you've been trying to reach Route 224 in BDSP to start hunting Shaman, but now you're stuck inside Victory Road. Got no ropes, can't read the maps online. You're a mess, aw. I don't know Generation 4 enough to help either, I'm sorry. I hope you find your way out. You have the info, you're just stupid, all the maps confuse you. The camera doesn't rotate in Pokemon, so surely the map can be that confusing. I don't know how Victory Road is in Gen 4. Don't know how many levels there are to the map. If done correctly, I have 3 left. Yep. So I'll do it for KO. I'm gonna be missing that many berry throws in a row. Work. Oh my fucking god. Hey LDG. Welcome back. Exactly, Chapayet, exactly. I would love to just pop off and have a happy reaction when I see it, but I fear I'm just gonna sigh and be like, whatever. Finally. I want to be positive, but holy fuck. What took you so long, man? Is it even real at this point? I'm just looking at it like, did I fuck up one of my permutations? What am I doing on the... It'll show up, you'll be like, girl, whatever. You're too late. Missed your good entrance. It could have been hype, but instead it's just gonna be a quiet sigh across the finish line. Congrats on your fish, LGG. Enjoy fish. Good afternoon, Puppet. There are 673 permutations possible on this outbreak. We have done 640 of them. Oh, come back. Fucking God. Oh. The berries are rolling around the hill too much. Frustrating. The music is from the credits of my childhood Monster Hunter game. I do like this music. Welcome to the stream, Rap Metal Demon. Cherubi, more like Cherubine. With how many I have despawn at this point, probably. Is it okay if I shiny hunt more? Do you need my permission to shiny hunt? Do what you want, man. Kinda? No. You don't need my permission to shiny hunt. Can I get 3? I would love to get 3 here. Please? Someone come over? Can I get 1 more? Yeah? Come on. This way. Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh, there you go. You have Puppet's permission to shiny hunt. Hopefully that works as a 3 KO. We now need a 2 KO, so let's get 2 Cherubi over here. I'm glad someone is enthusiastic about shiny hunting. further. There you go. We have a backup save set up correctly here. We can use that to do 6 permutations. Hmm. Good dodge. You once found 2 shiny Staravia at the same time. Nice, nice. Hold on, I'm freezing my whole computer. Bear with. There we go. This is what I found at the same time. Back-to-back spawns. The back-to-back shiny alphas. In the first 4 spawns of the second wave on one of my permutations. It's the last YouTube shorts I posted if you want to go and check that out on my channel. !YouTube in the Twitch chat if you want to get a quick link to there. Reminder that I post a bunch of shorts content. I edit a lot of my good clips from this game and spare you from the rest, which is this, for what, 30 hours. If you want to see some edited PLA content, subscribe to the YouTube. I'm gonna look to make my first full video on the channel eventually. So far I've only done live streams on YouTube and shorts. So I'm gonna try and do a full video. I was thinking of doing it about this hunt, because I have a good amount of footage, a story I can use, etc. So stay tuned for that. I'll take the music volume down a tiny bit again. Do special massive mass outbreaks of separate Pokemon species have increased shiny chance? What do you mean by special? The shiny chance is increased if it's a massive mass outbreak, and even more increased if it's a regular mass outbreak. There's no difference between species. The yellow star means there is a second wave after the entire first wave is cleared. And if it's all alphas, then it's always going to be alphas, so you can do permutations to get them as a shiny. That's how you get most of your shiny alphas in this game, is you do permutations on a second wave. Ooh, you got a lot of alphas though. Some of it is EA though. Probably a lot easier there. I like that regular shiny Baneri is still on there. I have like 50, dude. Do you want one? Oh, okay, it's your platinum Baneri. Oh my goodness. Okay. Dex Nav, that's it. I see. Could I have it? If you shiny hunted for one, you could have it. Can you have mine? No. My shiny Pokemon belong to me and my partner. That's it. You may have one nibble. You fell for the balloon race clickbait again? Gotcha. I made the balloon yellow. I can't believe that short popped off as much as it did. I did a crumb of clickbait on the thumbnail because I mentioned in the video, can the balloon be yellow? And there are yellow balloons in the game when you're doing the throwing mini games for the balloons. Some of them are yellow. But, yeah, that short popped off. Like 70,000 views. The Eevee short about permutations got the most, which I'm not super surprised about, I guess. Because they put a lot of effort into it. But, I'm surprised there's that much interest in learning about the permutation method. I guess because they packaged it in a way that doesn't seem so intimidating at first. Popped off because you kept falling for it. Are you 70,000 views? Yeah, they have the best shiny odds in the game, LGG. 1 in 128 with a perfect dex plus shiny charm. Which makes it criminal that I've only seen 6 shinies during this entire outbreak, bro. What the fuck? I've seen thousands of them. That's the third time you were like, yo, that's possible, no way, and you click. Yeah, my YouTube channel is built to prey on the forgetful. If you have, like, amnesia or ADHD or anything of that sort, you know, my clickbait will get you, and then it will get you again later. Specifically target the Pokemon girlies to to maximize my view count. You may or may not have added a handful of views to that yourself. Why, thank you. Your curiosity is paying no bills. Unfortunately, I am not monetized. But it makes me happy to see the number go up. It's fucking difficult to get monetized through YouTube Shorts, eh? I don't know if you guys are aware of the threshold you have to beat to become eligible for monetization through posting YouTube Shorts. But you need, like, millions of views. Which makes sense, because otherwise content farms could probably just farm the living shit out of the elderly with, like, cat videos or whatever. But, for a creator like me, it seems way less accessible. You know what does make you eligible for monetization, though? Lots of watch time on regular videos, which I have no regular videos, but I have streams, and the streams themselves count. So when you guys are watching a stream on YouTube for like 20 minutes, that's better than a person watching a video that would last, let's say, 8 minutes that I'd spent a lot of time editing. Because YouTube just cares about the total number of hours spent watching my channel. So, as it stands, I am at 120,000 shorts views in the last 90 days out of the 3 million that YouTube asks of me, so definitely not happening. However, YouTube wants 500 watch hours in the last year. I can do that. Through streams, I can probably do it. Yeah, you need 3 million shorts views to get monetized. In 90 days. So basically, go viral or die. Playback tactic is OP, no wonder every big YouTuber uses it. It has to be subtle. You gotta do like a little bit of clickbait where people wanna... You wanna create some intrigue, but then it shouldn't be such a betrayal that the person is like, man, fuck, I clicked on it and it was not at all what I wanted, that's so bad. Gonna make it a little extra sparkly for people to watch. I try not to clickbait at all, but obviously it's a little difficult to make something look super watchable and at the same time just be entirely realistic about what the content is. Because the reality of this content right now that you're watching is me throwing berries and globs at Cherubi for like 4 hours. But if I package it with a shiny on the thumbnail, then, oh, look at that. I might see some shiny Pokemon in this stream. You feel like it's bound to happen, you're very informative about these harder Arceus hunts, and eventually Legend ZA hype will dip even further and hungry hunters will be coming back for older hunts. Probably. I think what will happen with ZA is that people will actually get everything in that game. Like, fast. Not kidding, I think people will finish hunting for a full, living, shiny Alpha Dex within a few months now. People already are finishing their shiny living dexes of the main game and working on the DLC and things like that. The alphas are going up. I think you give it a few months and the dedicated shiny hunters and content creators will legitimately just be done with shiny hunting everything in the game. Of course, there's still going to be content to make because, you know, shiny hunters have been farming Scarlet and Violet for content for a while. But I think ZA is going to no longer have interesting hunts to do for some of the most dedicated hunters, and then they're going to have to go back to full odds hunts and go back to more difficult games where those projects take actual years. PLA has hunts that take absolutely forever, so if you are interested in finishing your Pokédex, then PLA gives you a big challenge with distortions and Mass Outbreak exclusives, such as Cherubi, such as Eevee, such as Combi, especially Combi, which is unpermutable. So if you want to get a shiny alpha female Combi, for example, you're gonna be here for a while. Not as much as a shiny alpha female Eevee, though. That's 8 times longer. ZA hunts are very short. You get 3 shiny alphas completing a whole line with a single donut. Gotta play the audience, and the audience are kids and old people. Don't you think you're missing a bit of a middle ground there? Kids I get, because Pokemon. Old people? Hey, we grew up on Pokemon. We're like 26, 27, 28. We're not that old. Catch one. Catch one. Escape into the night. 26, you unk? Jesus Christ. No respect for the elderly these days. You're 26 as well. See? We're not old. A lot of young adults who are going to be in their 20s and 30s who grew up on Pokemon, and that's where the audience is. I don't know at this point if there's many young people who have like the nostalgic Pokemon childhood. Because there's not so much an incentive on watching the Pokemon anime, playing the Pokemon games on release as a kid. I don't know how it is, but I feel like it's probably pretty different now. The popular games as a kid are just not really Pokemon in my mind. It's more like the multiplayer games, the Roblox, the Fortnite, the stuff like that. Can I get that Ruby over there? Please move. Move over here. Thank you. It's moving back. Oi! Oh my god, that's too far. Please do not paralyze me, please. You think so too? You're trying to avoid using especially Alpha 3 donuts to not get a ton of free shiny alphas. Getting the perfect donut is a grind in itself sometimes though. I don't know if people want to grind for the thing that lets them grind for shinies though. I feel like that's something that got lost in translation when developing the games for shiny hunters. Like, do people enjoy farming Herba Mystica in Scarlet Violet? Just to then have a 30-second shiny hunt because you have the sandwich that's super broken and gets everything done? Doesn't feel like it to me. People want to hunt for the shiny, not hunt for the sandwich, or hunt for the donut, or whatever it is. They're trying to do a little bit of spicing up in the experience of shiny hunting, but I don't think this is it. You can hunt, you can spice up the hunts in ways like old school games did with like double grass for double shiny hunting, cool. Or horde battles, cool. Safari zone, awesome. And then you have stuff that is just questionable nowadays where it's like you shiny hunt as normal, however, here is a thing that just boosts your shiny odds tremendously. I like permutations because it's just a very grindy, different way of getting your shinies. You earn them. Or, is that right? Oh yeah, that's right, okay. I feel like 20 to 30-year-olds aren't the main demographic though. If you open YouTube on a private tab, you see content creators you've never seen before. Who is Lusky and Phase BD? How do they have bazillion views on their video? Kids in school. The people who talk about them are kids who chat about their content creators at school, and they're like 14. So you're right, but this is not the Pokemon niche. That's a different thing. They play shooter games, and it's FaZe Clan, right? They play shooter games. They're part of more like pop culture kind of things. They have beef with other streamers. It's different from what Pokemon is. It's interesting though, trying to think about making content for Pokemon, because even though I'm interested in making content for Pokemon, there's times where I just don't feel like watching Pokemon content either. And it's not even a thing of burning out on Pokemon because I'm doing it all the time or whatever, like, it's just... Sometimes I'll see a video of, I got this shiny in this game, and it just doesn't appeal to me because I don't know. I don't feel like it's that interesting to me to watch. Some videos are fascinating, and then some of them just don't appeal that much to me anymore. Like Shiny Catherine hunting for a millionth time in Scarlet Violet, putting a sandwich on and doing some hunting, doesn't appeal as much as it used to. I just did 2KO again. That's not what I should have done. Welcome back, Silver. The Pokemon scene might be different. It's getting tough for the adults to have this hobby. Forget about kids. It's different ages and different... It's gonna be harder to convince a kid who grew up on Generation 8 of Pokemon to go back to Pokemon Emerald and Shiny Hunt with pixel art and 1 in 8,000 odds. They're probably just gonna want to stick to modern odds and modern methods with a game that quote-unquote looks better. It's not your charger that's broken, it's your charging port on the Nintendo Switch Lite. Oof. Need a new Nintendo? Oh, you could probably get it fixed. You could try and get it repaired instead of buying a new one. Eating cake while watching the stream? Enjoy. 3 Shiny Catherine videos for you per year. Can't watch them all. And that's something that I'm kind of worrying about with pushing out my own content, because I'm thinking of making long-form videos, right? And thinking about all of the Pokemon content out there, how do I make sure my video isn't boring to watch? How do I make sure my video doesn't make someone go, ah, it's more Legends Arceus stuff, I don't care, you know? And there's gotta be ways, there's gotta be answers to do that. I have a challenge that I've been doing for a while now. I'm sitting on a mountain of clips, tons and tons of content to edit down into a video, but the form that I choose, the format, the title, the thumbnail, the voiceover that I put around it, the music, all of this determines whether or not someone will give a shit about it, or it will just be the most boring shiny compilation you've ever seen. Because there's many different ways to handle this, and the worst possible one is to cut all of the shiny clips down until all I have is like shiny noise, catch the shiny, shiny noise, catch the shiny for 3.5 hours. Because I have too many clips to fit into the video. So it becomes a big challenge to try and find out what's the best way to make this watchable. Not just for you guys, but also for me. Because I care about my videos being good, even for myself. Because if I wouldn't watch my video, then why would anyone? Add comedy, maybe. I mean, yeah, scripting jokes into the video, that's a good way to do it. I can't crack a joke between every shiny. Thumbnail and video title does have to work, not gonna lie. I gotta somehow convince people that this is the kind of video you put on your TV and you chill out for like 4 hours. Obviously, I'm gonna break it down into smaller parts because it's gonna be way overwhelming to make a video like that. With zero experience making long-form YouTube videos. But the challenge that I have, which in the exclamation challenge in the chat, the challenge, the Hisuian sweep that I'm doing, is very dense in clips, very dense in finding shinies and getting new stuff all the time. I need to break that down on a molecular level, if you get me. So I'm gonna take inspiration from a creator in the RuneScape scene called Settled. If any of you are familiar with old school RuneScape, I think Settled does a really, really good job of making old school RuneScape watchable, even though the majority of the clips of old school RuneScape are just clicking the same thing over and over, right? It's the same monotonous, boring as hell tasks being repeated all the time. But he makes it super watchable, extremely watchable in fact. And I gotta try and figure out how he does it. Oh, we got an alpha. Oh, yeah. We got an alpha. I saw a big cherry and I almost thought it was something. Ay, 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 ay. Gangalang, I gotta be gone in like 2 hours. We have to find this fucking shiny alpha. There's really not that many left in the outbreak. How can I not have it by now? How can I not have it by now? I got extremely lucky getting a shiny alpha to spawn in this outbreak, of all things. And then extremely unlucky having to clear the entire 99% of the outbreak before finding it. Yeah, your Switch needs repairs, LGG. Still going, dedicated. What about the Weavile, etc.? I got 2 Sneasels, so I can evolve for the Weavile. I told myself I would allow evolution specifically for Distortion Pokemon, because Distortions take way too long. That mechanic was not built with getting the entire shiny living dex in mind. It's 20 minutes of real life time on average to get 1 Distortion, let alone get a shiny. So, I got my 2 Sneasels. I can find, I think 1 more Eevee, and then I'm good with all of the Distortion mons. I have enough Pokemon to evolve from the Distortions to have a shiny living dex from it. Need 1 more Eevee. So I can get the Sylveon and Leafeon? Yeah. Shiny Eevee mentioned. Shiny Eevee in pockets, in fact. Thanks for the hydration check. Gotta go get some water. I'll be right back. Hydration hits right between the ads, which is fine. I'm gonna redo my backup save. We're not gonna see anything new here. So far away. Dong. Let's see two. You have a fucking shiny alpha Wormadam? What? That's one of the rarest shinies in the entire game. Damn. That's insane luck. Shiny alpha Wormadam is one of the rarest for sure. Congrats on that. Got a shiny Wormadam, Joshua? Surely not shiny alpha. As I said, it's one of the rarest in the game. I doubt there's two people in my chat that have one of the rarest shinies in all of PLA. Surely. You considered starting a banished profile on another Switch and even running 2 saves at once to finish those when you return to PLA? Oh. Alpha Pink. Alpha or Shiny Alpha? Yeah, the distortions are a bit of a wall when you want to get your shiny living decks. Alpha Pink Wormadam, holy shit. Wow. Good on you guys. I am jealous. Je suis jalouse. Now we do 2 KO and 4 KO. Bum, bum, bum. Kept checking every tree because you wanted female Burmy eventually, but instead... wanting a shiny female Burmy and phasing on a shiny alpha Wormadam is crazy. Oops, accidentally upgraded my shiny twice. Got the evolution and its alpha. Crazy how weird probability can play out? Yeah, for sure. They're a bit too close to one another. How do I get them to separate? Can I get this one coming over? Aw, 2. There we go. Takes a while, but I got 2. Have to take a battery percent check sometimes and you hate it. Yeah, I bet it would be very frustrating. This is how people must feel when they see a 10-year-old walking around with a legendary. Like, bro, you are 10 years old, how do you have that? That's how we react to rare shinies. Like, no you fucking don't. You don't have Groudon, Lord of the Earth. What are you talking about? Oh my god, that's Groudon, Lord of the Earth. Does Shalfa Cherubi take so long about as long as a shiny Cranidos in this game? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Welcome to the stream. Let me know how you would like for me to refer to your name. IG? I guess. Sure thing. Yeah, it takes a while. You might have seen me in the category on Twitch for the past few days, just always being there. Oops. But it's about to come to an end, hopefully. Can you fucking see me? Oh my god. Okay, stabilized it. Jesus. Good luck, why thank you. We're about to finish the entire outbreak. It takes so long to do, but we are this close to finishing the entire outbreak. Thinking about whipping out the 2DS and throwing in Soul Silver. You don't know yet, though. Might just play this game instead. Are you... have you already started your save file in Soul Silver? Because you could shiny hunt the starters if you haven't. You did a Dream Team quest some time ago? What was your dream team? What did you end up with? And congrats on finishing it. That's a big accomplishment in an old game. 1 in 8,000. Really cool. I've not done a Dream Team quest yet. What I tend to do is go through a Pokemon game getting shiny Pokemon in between the badges and just like playing with whatever I get. But I haven't done a proper Dream Team quest where you refuse to move on until you find your target, even if you phase. It's not something I've tried yet. Chikorita, Ekans, Mareep, Noctowl, Lugia, Geodude, Farfetch'd. Nice. And a few phases on Miltank with 2 Dittos. Farfetch'd is an interesting one to throw in the Dream Team. Did it pull its weight? Imagine Shiny Alpha Cranidos. I know, it's crazy. Wait, what? Where'd everyone go? Bingo? I loaded a backup save instead of a fresh one, didn't I? You got all the distortion fossils, took so long, plenty of alphas, no shiny alpha dinos. Shiny alpha dinos are extremely rare, but congrats on getting them all. Two shiny Cranidos. Wait, you got 2 shiny Cranidos before you got the 2 Shieldons you needed, I guess? As in you got Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon. Put clips on Reddit. Very cool. No, come back, no. Eat the berries. The EV permutation shorts thumbnail is crazy. Concussions. Had to clip all of them, people lie so much. I know, it drives me crazy. People lie so much about all of the shinies they get in this game. It's like, oh yeah, I have a full team of shiny alpha, like Porygon, Cranidos, Sneasel, and Magnemite. Yeah, bro. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you have all of the shiny alphas that are rare in this game on your team, and you have like 200 hours played for sure. You just transfer the fossils? What, from ZA? Because can't transfer from ZA yet. Where would they get the, oh, like just getting the regular shinies? I see people just lying about shiny alphas. That's even worse. Don't think you have a Magnemite? There's your next target. Best of luck. And I gotta teleport here. Is Magnemite flying? You're thinking of the final evolution, whose name I forget now. Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. Magnezone is flying around, but Magnemite and Magneton are distortion only. Where do you find it in this game? Distortions. In the coastlands. The problem is you can phase on Magnezone, which is just lame. Imagine getting a shiny Magnezone when you can just go to the fucking Coronet Highlands and find it there. However, it is the only way to get the shiny alphas for that line, so that's cool. Ah yes, I have all the Distortion exclusive shiny alphas. No, I won't mention I got them from bot trades. Do I have a what? A clip? A screenshot? No. See, I know that these are obscenely rare because I flaunt their rarity online, but I would never think of recording any of my findings. Like, the button to take a screenshot is on the Switch, bro. What do you mean you got nothing? Okay, so all four of them are just goofing around in the same place, so now I'm just stuck trying to separate them again. In this day and age of Pokemon, though it's kind of cool to have a pool of Pokemon that are actually super rare in a Pokemon game, usually it's just an easy hunt in these generations. Yes. But this is why the Met location matters. Because you can then be like, I have this cool Pokemon. Oh yeah? Why should I care? From Hisui. Oh my goodness. You are here in time for the shiny alpha potato, indeed. Welcome back. I regret to inform you that we are running out of permutations to do. However, this is a good news if you know what is coming, which is a shiny alpha. What I do regret to inform everyone is that we're also running out of time. 30 minutes from now, I will stop the stream. I have to go at 6 p.m. Once it hits 5, I need to get ready. You know what else is super rare in this game? Shiny Bonsly? How so? Oh fuck. How did the third one show up? I wasn't looking. Wow, I properly separated them with one throw. Holy shit. It's now or never. If it wasn't copyrighted, I would be playing the most hype Persona 5 music right now. But, we're just gonna stick with the relaxing vibes until we find something, yeah? You still got the teleport permutations right? I do. Actually, this one is... Lights camp. You've never seen a shiny Bonsly 1,200 hours in? Oh my goodness. backup save is ready. We can do 3 permutations from this, giving us 3 entire Cherubi to look at, everyone. What a joy and privilege. Correct, Silver. Do you have Shiny Alpha Lucario? So the thing I'm doing, I am on a challenge with this save of PLA. I'm only in the Fieldlands until I get every single shiny from the Fieldlands without evolving any Pokemon. This is with Shiny Charm and with a perfected Dex, but I'm not moving to other maps yet until I find every shiny from the Fieldlands without evolving. Here's what's left. 3. The problem is I need to find Cherim without it being a Cherubi first. Cherim is 23% chance in 2 trees that shake about 10% of the time. It's rare as hell, and the shiny odds are only, quote-unquote, 1 in 585. It's not boosted by anything. And then 2 static alphas that I still haven't found as shiny yet. I can soft reset them though, so it should be easy. So, it's going to be an adventure to continue and find the Cherim. I've made a YouTube Shorts series out of it, at least. Quest for Shiny Cherim, in which I document what I find each day. I haven't done one of them in forever, though, because it's been harder to find the motivation to edit the videos. But the YouTube channel has plenty of stuff like that. Last month started a Shiny Alpha Baby quest. The first evolutions are dope. You got this. Thanks, dude. Very much. I wish you luck on your Shiny Alpha Baby quest as well. You got a bunch of them in this game. Mantike, Magby, Bonsly. Generation 4 is the generation of baby Pokemon, so Igglybuff. Is Igglybuff in this game? Wait, I can't... No, is it? No, I don't think Igglybuff is in this game. Clefable is in the game, but Jigglypuff isn't. Hey, Ghosty. You're here in time to watch the Shiny Alpha. It's gonna happen any second now, any second now. So, little update for people watching at home. There are a total... Here, watch the stream. There are a total of 673 permutations in this outbreak. Okay? 673. In total, we are missing 3, 7, 10, 13, 16, 17, 18, 21 total permutations for the entire fucking table. 21 permutations. One of them has a Shiny Alpha, or I fucked up severely. Come on. It has to be now. Your favorite is Piplup named Gunther. Aw. It is, baby. Sue Nintendo. Sue somebody. This is not fair, man. Alas. This is a prison of my own doing, because if it's somewhere in the list, I could have just started with that one and gotten it in one permutation, but somehow worked my way through the entire list, ignoring the right option until the very end. That's on me. I don't know if that's gonna work. One of them didn't have the exclamation mark properly until the end. We'll see. If it doesn't give me a 4, it gives me a 3, which is still fine. I need both of the permutations done. Did I get it off the screen? Yes, I did. Okay, that was a 4 KO. It was a 4 KO, it's fine. Try a 4-2 or a 3-3. Either way, when looking at the permutations table here, there is only one new spawn in each of the missing outbreaks permutations. Because if you KO 3, that means you're leaving 1 from the previous spawns, right? So literally each and every one of these gives me 1 check. All of them. I am checking individual fucking permutations for 1 Cherubi now. I'm going to crash out. Hi, Freezing Beans. Welcome. Always a good time to get, like, tune into a stream and hear the streamer just fucking losing it. Ain't all of them that come back? You can't multi-battle Cherubi. That's why I'm doing the method that I'm doing. Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry. Thanks, Ghosty. That's fine as well. This one saw me, so it's going to despawn. I know it looks sketchy. If you're familiar with permutations, the fact that I'm missing the glob feels like a crime, but it actually works. The permutation is fine. I end up with 2 here. It works because the thing that triggers the despawning when I teleport is hitting them with a glob, and then they free themselves and start running. The second glob is just so that they can't despawn on me by walking off too far. Could have missed earlier perms due to timing, but I didn't. Hope you were careful. I've done 600 and fucking 50 something permutations of this. I'm good. By now, I've got the method figured out. I can check by the end of the permutation how many are still there. It's always the right amount. They don't despawn on me in the background because I've got my eye on them. We are fine. They're all gonna reset to the middle here. There you go. Then I do this. Oh, I rolled too far. That's gonna get another one, isn't it? Oh, this one double resets. Interesting. There we go. 2 KO. Kind of stacked on each other. Oops. 1, 2. I got the exclamation marks. There we go. think he knows that there's always a correct combination. Not necessarily. There isn't always a shiny alpha that spawns in an outbreak. For this outbreak, I used an RNG checker to see if there was a shiny alpha or not, because I didn't want to do 3 months of permutation for nothing. Which is what it takes to do the 2,500 permutations of a 15 species outbreak, verified by the missile. But I checked on... I checked on a bot, like, is there a shiny alpha or not? And there is, but I did not look at where it was in the outbreak. Apparently, it's right at the fucking end. Like, last 10 permutations of the outbreak somehow. Done the first steps. Now I get a 2 KO again. Let me focus a tiny bit for this one because there's a bunch of steps. And I don't want to forget them. There we go. Maybe you forgot to do the first permutation. Catch everything? Screw you. Oh, it was catch everything. Oopsie, 670 permutations for nothing. That would be devastating, but also kind of funny. Fly up so they don't panic. There's the catch. Now we do 2 KO here. Would you personally slime out every Cherubi if that happened? I would probably just start a jam company, Cherubi Jam, and I would just put them all in jars and blend them. The tyrannical rule of the cherries has gone on for long enough. What should you call your Gyarados? Charybdis. You play the updated version? Yes. There's only been one update in 2022, but you can't do permutations on the non-updated version, because you just reset the outbreak every time, as normal. You got like 3 more? No, a bit more than that. I said 370 as, or 670 as a joke. I need like a little less than 20 perms now. Could happen on literally any of them though. Call it Ekans. Pretty funny. It's a sea serpent. It's Ekans, but water type. Angry shrimp. Mine is similarly named. 3? That's correct. All good. When you saw a shiny Ekans in Generation 4 for the first time, you thought it was a normal snake, almost ran. Whew. Scary. Mushu is a nice name. Wagon. You got hot cup of tea? Enjoy your hot cup of tea. Freezing beans, not so freezing anymore. At least it's easier to get shiny alphas. Debatable. Yeah, I guess. With permutations it is easier. Resetting outbreaks was a pretty powerful thing though in the pre-update. I didn't play pre-update, I got the game way later. But I can see how powerful it would be to be able to just soft reset an entire outbreak instead of doing permutations. Because it's faster to catch everything than it is to permute. Permutations have a lot of steps to them. Now in ZA we sit at a bench for hours and spam one button. No, you don't spam the button, you get the turbo controller to do it for you. Oh, in ZA? Yeah, no, in ZA it is easier to get shiny alphas, for sure. I'm not very interested. Two. Good when you need to sleep and work. AFK shiny hunting. Damn. We've successfully optimized all the fun out of shiny hunting. Introducing shiny hunting where you don't need to hunt and you don't care about the shiny either. You call your eventual shiny Magmortar? Roger. Fire the cannons. Edward Cannon Hands? That's pretty good. Still a no for that one. How's it come down to this? Hey, Yamper. It kind of has to. It kind of has to. I don't know. I don't trust that. Pokemon Souls-like? Isn't Game Freak developing a Souls-like? It's not Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure... Potato, we're not doing that. We are rushing to the fucking finish line with this. I can't. No, you guys, stop. We're not doing the Drifloon race. We're racing to the Shiny Alpha. Get with the program. For after, I owe you guys 2 races, but I gotta do the Shiny Alpha, and I gotta fucking go afterwards. I got no time. I gotta get ready. I have a game jam to attend to. People are gonna go pick me up by car. I can't decide when to end the stream. I have to be there. This is the chat trying to bully the streamer experience. Drifloon race, we demand it. No! Absolutely not. I'm stressed out enough like this. You got a shiny Alcremie in Pokedoku today? Very nice. At least Pokedoku doesn't have a million Alcremie forms, right? Okay, we got the 3 KO. We got the catch. Teleport. Get a 4 KO. Yeah, it only has the G-Max version and then the normal one. Doesn't have separation for each of the candies. And the different colors of cream, whatever Alcremie's forms are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. We set the backup save. Back to Grand Tree Arena. Perform either a 2, 3, or 4 KO. And we get 3 permutations showing us 1 new Cherubi per permutation. Welcome back, Danush. I'll put this here because I can get a 2 KO from it. If I separate the group of 3. Okay, good. You found a shiny Badoo. Very nice, LGG. How many alphas today? 1. I see 2 spawns. The third one is here. Yeah, there we go. Hiding behind the tree. Sneaky, sneaky. You won't get me to think my permutation was wrong. I see through your lies. There are currently 15 permutations left in the entire outbreak. "15. You gonna play BDSP for the first time? You gonna shiny hunt for the starter then? If you want a bit of a creative way to play through BDSP, may I make a recommendation? If you get a Chimchar, and you bring Chimchar up to level 23 without evolving, so you have to cancel a lot of its evolutions. Chimchar at level 23 learns a special move called Nasty Plot, which raises special attack by 2. You can make a special attacking Chimchar that way, with Flamethrower. It's a little silly, but it works. I don't trust that will be a 4 KO, because one of them didn't have the exclamation mark, but it might be a 3 KO. Which we also need. It was a 4 KO. It took you a straight month of hunting to get shiny Arceus from BDSP. So worth it. You got Pokemon God, but piss color. Congrats. Banana acquired. You call it Rafiki or Harambe? Rafiki. Harambe is for when you go through Pokemon's White Llama equals shiny Arceus. You go and meet Pokemon God and he just spits in your face and makes llama noises. That might have been too much. Yeah, it's too much. Try and dial it back in. That might be tough. I think that berry was too close. How do I get this just close enough to get one? There we go. Whew. It's a bit difficult to get them to separate when they're grouped up like that, but got 3. gonna move to the side so I don't get spotted by the Baniri. On 3 works. Forgot the order that I hit them in, so I missed the second one, but 1, 2. All good. "13 permutations remain." I don't have time, dude. I don't have time to do all of this. This will be the one, surely? I hope so. I'm nervous. I'm using all of my snoozes for the ads to try and keep the permutation ad-free. I've pushed them back by 10 minutes. Hopefully it's enough. Crazy side-eye from the Psyduck. Nice! Shiny Yamper in Pokedoku, congrats! Congratulations, your namesake! Your boy! Yamp yamp. Are you the only one watching on the YouTube side? There's a bit less people on the YouTube side usually compared to Twitch, yeah. But I still appreciate you. No shiny. Keep going, gotta keep going. Nine permutations remain in the entire list. Oh, never mind. 12. I didn't see these 3. 12 permutations remain in the entire list. I don't have time to do all 12. I'm gonna say it outright. I don't have time to do all 12. I need to get ready. And if I don't have time to find it here, I will have to find the Shiny Alpha Cherubi on Monday instead. So this is gonna put a big stop in the middle, which is just kind of lame, because I'm gonna come back, do 3 permutations and get it. I don't want that to happen. You know, after spending all week hunting for it, I don't want to take a break for the whole weekend, come back and instantly get it. That's kind of lame. So please. Please, Cherubi. Be nice. Cancel your plans? Oh yeah, cancel on 6 people. To hang out with Cherubi for an extra 15 minutes. They will understand. It's not like if I could arrive like 15 minutes late, I would, because I just have to finish these perms. But someone is coming to pick me up by car. Can't just make them wait. Eleven permutations remain. Wake up 15 minutes early. Yeah, if I got up 15 minutes earlier this morning, I would have had it by now. Fuck! No, it's an alpha! No! Bear with for a second. Just a moment. Let's fucking go then. Oh my god. Okay, I double checked. I had my partner look at the facts, all right? It has to be one that we haven't done yet. I didn't make a mistake. It has to be in one of those. Fucking hell. How did it come down to 660 out of 670? Is the crash out not valid? Have I not suffered enough? 12 or 11 or something like that. It's absurd. I'm literally right at the end. We can't snooze the ads. No, we have. It's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes to find it, and if I don't find it before the ads, I will Sudoku.
Shining in the night, upon wings you fly, up from the dark, brightening the sky, just like the sun, our salvation, enlightened by you. Oh, sacred star, light our way.
Okay, I'm setting up the backup here. We can do 3 permutations off of that. Best of luck with briefcases, Danush. Yeah, but it's Gen 4. You won't get a fire type. The only other fire type in the game is Bonita. Did I alert the entire horde? Oh my god. Only 2, please. Only 2. Don't forget your boy Houndour. Oh, right. One of these 2 is post-game only, though. I think it's Houndour. I think Houndour is post-game only in Gen 4. Unless it's Platinum. Alright. They fixed it. Okay. The backup is here. We have 3 permutations we can do here. In this current stage that we are at, with our current permutations, right? Doing 3 permutations on the list is clearing 25% of possible Cherubi that could be the shiny alpha. It's that fucking dire. Will you look at the berry? Oh my god, I will transform you into Complete. In how many futures have you seen? 6 million. In how many do we get the shiny alpha? 1. If it wasn't gonna get copyright struck, I would definitely play Persona music for this. Permutation number 533. 3 spawns remain. No go. Permutation number 534. Come on! Ads are in 5 minutes! I'm gonna get the fucking ads popping up on top of the shiny alpha if I don't hurry. Okay. I'm putting the music on. We're putting this on repeat until we find it. Yes! There it is! Holy shit, shiny alpha Cherubi! Holy fuck, it's real! Shiny alpha Cherubi in 666 permutations! Fuck you, Satan! The devil has joined us! It's fucking real, everybody. We have shiny alpha Cherubi in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Permutation 666. I am not fucking kidding. 666. We have shiny alpha Cherubi. I can't believe it. On the last spawn of the outbreak, we are done. And with that, everybody, I am gonna have to go. Thank you all very much for joining me in this very long and tedious hunt. I'm so happy we have it. Let's do a final nature check. Everybody who is here, give me a Pokemon nature Let's try and find out what nature this is. We have 1 minute until the ads and I cannot snooze them. Calm nature, sassy, hasty, timid, bold, relaxed. My guess is jolly nature. This shiny alpha cherubi is bold-natured. Yamper, you got it. Congratulations. Here is my regular cherubi that I got from a tree. And here is shiny alpha cherubi. It's not that big of a difference. There goes 1 week of my life, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. I do have to go. I will now be leaving. I hope you have all had a wonderful viewing experience. I wish you a good rest of your day. And goodbye.